What up, Jules? Good afternoon. Keen, what up, Freddy? It's time to find it. Controller better be charged by now. Did y'all continue from the demo? Do you miss anything if you just keep on rolling? What the fuck is updated? I replayed the demo part. It didn't seem like anything was added or different. Okay. I'll just hit continue. If Steam would update this fucking thing.
What?
Mono Delta. His reason to live is here. Steam is updating Escape Simulator, and for some reason there's an 18 gigabyte reinstall, so I want this shit to be pristine, alright? I'm very excited. I just replayed the demo last night because I didn't want to start the game because I was too tired. So I was like half asleep just playing the iconic challenge again because I needed a hit. I needed that taste. Alright, I assume it's gonna keep all my settings and my controls and shit. Alright, whatever, Steam, I'll just let you. Hopefully it doesn't affect my stream at all. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the System tab in the main menu. Alright, we're hopping right back into it. 13 years later. Year of the Realm 873. Nisa Defile. This is back in the Titan Shiva fight?
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
Then it's settled.
Tell
No
'em.
dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Considering the demos, they don't cause people to be lost. Awoken, trophy earned. Rise from your reverie. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities menu in the main tab. Do not forget that. Once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
What do I have? I have Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. I bought everything but Taunt. Okay, so it carries all that over too. 196 points. I can master Burning Blade. What does that do? Reduces time required to imbue blade with fire. 120 gives me Heat Wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. And Flames of Rebirth. Is this the limit break? That thing's expensive as fuck. Oh no, this is... do you not have to buy limit break? Buy Heatwave. I already bought the other ones. And what's going on? Yeah. Okay, my Steam finished this set, so let me get rid of it so I can not worry about it ever again. Has no limits to break. God, I cannot fucking breathe. My allergies are so bad today. I love the fucking main theme.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Ice is cracking. Game really cool. Wish I could play it. What up, man? Either. What up, Justin? The Steam release. Hopefully, it won't be too long. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. It's wacky to me that they like. I wonder why they chose to release this game on Thursday. It's like every game releases usually like Tuesdays and Fridays now. Sometimes on like Thursday, like towards midnight, like Thursday night, they'll unlock games, but this game just came out fucking on Thursday.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Jill?
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of
Hashtag
blackest
best
sin.
girl.
Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adioninir Sagalid!
The sharp ass sword.
Data must be iron.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
These guys are mean, true.
Let this be the end.
I gotta remember how to play now.
Gladly.
Yes, I only have Phoenix. I need to remember that.
Understood.
That's not the dodge button. Oh! Oh! Zaga. Oh! I can't see! What is that? What are you doing?
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Not this time.
Oh, the music's so fucking good. Fuck! I'm getting whooped! Do I have charge magic? I do.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Clap. I'm trying to keep the names within every new fantasy world. And with the sword trick, sword. Yeah, this thing called Prime Gaming sub today. True. Alright, what do we got? Crafting, potion, high potion, crafting. How does he not realize that that's Jill? That's gotta be Jill, right? Looks just like her.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Now he realizes.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh shit. I hit him in the shoulder or the head? Looks like the shoulder.
Fuck.
He dead?
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing? Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Punisher. What did I do? Punish 10 enemies, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue.
That's enough.
Now that that's
Yeah, the
done,
music's so good so far.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
You're gonna turn your blade on me?
To be done with this.
No.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
Tell him.
I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire
Tiamat.
will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I tell you,
Oh, he's got combos.
I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Not this time.
Oh, should have done a range. Oh, I want the parry.
Wyvern,
How tight is the parry?
forgotten who plucked you from the front lines,
Oh,
who trained you, who gave
pretty
you a
tight.
name when you had none.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
this is more DPS. That's about equal.
Not this time. Not this time.
Traitors.
Clapped. Hidden Moves with the Prime Gaming for 34 months. Pip is better than Dr. Pepper. True. Hidden Moves, welcome back to the Mice series. Enjoy your emotes and thank you for the 34 months of bald fuck bugs, fuck Jeff Bezos, bald motherfucker. Owes me $6,000. Appreciate you very much, brother. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Pibb is actually better than Dr. Pepper. That's just a fact. A couple parries on purpose. It's learnable. Not good. Yeah, I just had to figure out the timing. Maybe I'm doing it too late. Maybe he wants me to do it even earlier. Had to take my whole squad is fucking dead, dude. How are we gonna get out of this one? Shit. Rama? So is Titan technically on our side? Well, I guess we just kind of defected. But they wanted us to kill Shiva so that Titan would kill everybody on the battlefield, right? Dog. And Sid.
This way.
Let go.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
The music, catch him. Sid and Torgal. Wake up, Sid. Bro, is this JoJo or our icon bearers all drawn to each other? Why are they all in one place? And there's Garuda too. Everyone is here.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. With that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
What up, Uncle Kevin?
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather
She's
them
mad
in.
as hell.
We have work to do.
Too for me to watch. I need a 25-year-old. Yeah, Twitch is doing a new thing now. I'm pretty sure we're like they are cracking down on mature content, quote unquote, super hard because they want more advertisers to come to their website, and they're just gonna not advertise on anything deemed inappropriate. Also, hold up, Ren. Also, RE6 was terrible.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
How does he sound like that?
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Fucking six-pack.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type.
Chocobo.
Clive Rosfield.
We literally couldn't finish it.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix.
Imagine him doing
was
cartoon
inspired.
callouts.
But I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
He's got marbles in his mouth.
Not another step. I mean it.
You think he'll hit some?
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I had a feeling that Jill, like, I didn't watch a lot of stuff, trailers and
Explain
stuff,
everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
but I had a feeling that Jill was gonna be Shiva, which I do not like. It scares me for what's to come in the story. It's just like Death Stranding. What up, J-Skill? I started getting 16 ads on Twitch on like Wednesday, and they were like, the game is out now, and I was like, the fuck it is? I can't play that shit. Live is here. I need to go here to the hideaway. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. Not the northern accent. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
He sounded extra weird when he said that sentence. $100+ Oh, New Zealand, yeah.
Home sweet home.
Another fucking mic stand. Remember to pet the one up, Tom. Oh, it's populated. I thought it was just gonna be like us.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
What up, Friel?
We didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about.
I worry.
Have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
He's got a solar? She looks like she had cat ears at one point. True. Pressing touchpad opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with symbol. Follow Sid to the hideaway. Speak with Sid in his chambers.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't.
They're all
Smell of
branded.
war is thick about him.
You talking about me? I'm literally right here.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
That's all you gotta say? Good talk.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
You can literally like hear the leather stretching on his armor.
The washroom floor's all mended then? It'll hold. For now.
Why do they pick the worst accents in the UK?
I'll be needing a new sword.
Chicken. Another one.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Well, everyone else still has brands though. What does he mean?
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These
Let's
apples
go.
are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
Complaining ass people. Alright. Let's sit up. Where's Jill at? That's what I really care about.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Yeah, apples are all.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand
What up,
that
Allie?
feeds her.
Good afternoon. Hope everyone's doing well.
Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
It's 2 glasses.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
For a nap and a bad dream. I haven't been able to sleep like all week.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Is Sid truly this based, or is there a catch? What up, Stylo? Fucking microphone.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
He doesn't know.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
Pikmin 2 is gonna have to
I'm
wait.
not interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Another one?
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
Yeah, I like this Clive design a lot.
As well as a few things you don't.
I wonder if we're just done with young Clive forever, if like that was his whole young era was just that one beginning prologue. I wonder what like I don't know because there's still this is the 20s, Clive, right? We're not in the 30s yet. So we know that there's another time skip at some point. Smoking the blood. What was Enzo?
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Visit the main hall. Bro, I already ran around. He was sitting here drinking mead. I was out in the streets. 28 now. He's hanging on to his 20s. 30, flirty, and thriving.
He's in... Oh no.
What's on with this guy?
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental rum.
Are you
Either
Blackthorn?
drunk?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lost Wing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
No sign of spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. It's that strong
Do you
shit.
want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots.
Blacksmith
All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials.
What's that mean?
I'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done at Blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select highlighted item and hold X to craft or upgrade. Iron belt +1.
And the belt sees a square.
That's it? I get a belt?
Want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. Gold icon will appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick. But I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
Oh, he doesn't voice act the whole thing. Didn't need a smith, I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. Won't have no bearers suffering
You got
from it.
anything needs repairing?
Repairing or retooling, you bring it here along with your own materials, and any scraps left over I keep.
What do you want?
I need 3 more of those things. Upgrade my bracers. Gives me more defense. I'd rather upgrade my sword. I'll probably get a new sword.
Anything else?
I won't upgrade anything.
gift worked. You have my thanks.
He is very built.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like.
This guy sounds like Peter Griffin when he hurt his knee.
All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
What did he just tell me to do?
Me?
What does that mean? Oh my
What the hell have I got myself into?
That means something.
Who are they?
See if he needs something.
They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
They're bringing too many people here. The more people are here, the easier it is to get found.
Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Everyone's been bossing me around since I got here.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Is anybody here nice besides the big guy who's too scared to finish a sentence? Everybody hates Clive.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
They just like 14 cutscenes.
Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Will she?
Oh. And thanks.
I haven't heard good things
Be
about her.
seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. Based, you know, y'all know I love side quests. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation point icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal in the main menu. After I accept— oh, shit. I just realized I have to make a phone call. I completely forgot. Give me like— that's not the right one. 5 minutes or so, I'll be right back. Orchestration. A personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Oh, they brought the orchestration rolls over. Or orchestrion. I can't read. Both are located in the Hideaway's eatery. The Fat Chocobo can be found on the local map by pressing
Who are these people?
the button. Side quest is nearby. Where's the Fat Chocobo? I want to go there. The head carpenter.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood.
Also, apparently Twitch is implementing super chats like YouTube. From what if I understand correctly.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
For partner channels only, though. Fetch wood for the carpenter.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake. But not even
Man's
their
hairline
hands
is
work
running,
forever.
bro.
That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ants. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Twitch will be launching Hype Chats. Hype Chat allows viewers in partner channels to directly purchase messages that are pinned to the top of the chat. The minimum is $1, maximum is $500. Split is 70-30 after a 5% fee. They're taking 70-30 from that too? And then someone said $500 donated through Twitch results in $332.50 to the streamer after the 5% fee and 70-30 split. $500 donated through PayPal results in $482.06 to the streamer after a 3.49% fee and the 49-cent transaction cost. Yeah, they charge 5% and then they take 70-30. Jesus Christ. There's fucking chickens everywhere, dude. I'm going to the Fat Chocobo.
Do you think we should go and help?
You know, they got a little
It sounds
cafe
like Otto has
here.
everything under control.
Playing cards. This is cozy. They got women, they got old guys. Yo, that bread looks good as fuck, though.
Chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming. Lay off the man. Got plenty.
Do I have any songs? Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. The track list is expanded using orchestrion rolls acquired from main scenario quest shops or treasure cops. Oh, they literally brought over orchestrion rolls. Okay, it's just the same shit as 14. Oh, it tells you how to get them. Acquired during main scenario. Purchase from a vendor. A bard? Spoony bard.
Lightning struck, his yoke did break. His life is over.
40,000 gil. What the fuck?
With thunders roll,
These are the bits the streamer gets 100% after the fee. Yeah.
fight it to the end.
It's fucked to charge a fee and then take a cut.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
What is your side quest?
Don't think I haven't
Kenneth.
noticed.
Head of the kitchen.
Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade
Stu.
you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
Fuck him up,
For
kid.
your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I see leave that sitting right there. 500 gil. What do you want from me?
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Okay, but where's like the crazy pink wearing NPC
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive.
voiced by Tom
Kenneth,
Kenny?
And
Yeah.
mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
I gotta be a fucking waiter? Audio settings is an option to turn on names displayed for who's speaking. Is there? I was kind of wanting that. Speaker name. It's really just 14. Where do I? Okay, these increases the amount of XP earned by 10%. Increases gil earned by 25%. And a fucking sword? Wait, are these broken? Are these gonna like break the game, or should I use these? Someone just paid you to RP in their mansion. They sound pretty strong. Those are paid boosts. Yeah, 10% XP seems like a lot, and 25% gil seems like a lot. I don't know how good this sword is. 130, 130. What is my current sword? Did not mean to go to the map. 75, 75. That's quite an upgrade too. Yeah, I'll probably be fine without him. Alright, what am I doing? Serving the guests. Place bowl.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh, that stew looks good as fuck. I'd fuck up some beef stew right about now.
Dung had so many uses.
What is this? Oh, this is the lore guy.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
What?
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know.
The hell did you say to me?
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. When I was very young,
Lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
yet when I arrived,
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could find. So I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I don't believe you've read this particular
Thousand
chapter
Tomes is a
before.
comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. Information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I gotta
if you
level
have
up.
a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The revelation. I wonder what happens if I
Did you
level
learn
up.
everything you needed?
Your food. Your diet, Dr. Kelp, sir.
Food. I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Yeah, man.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Yeah, it's funny just like
Yeah.
listening to the NPCs, like the random background NPCs of this game, and then thinking back to like 13 ones and like how bad the voice acting was.
Lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
The voice acting's come a
Only
long
my
way.
former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I need this guy.
That's the last one.
Why do they call him Lame
like
Bearer,
enough now.
dude? This guy's great, bro. I feel
be
terrible
cast
for this
out
guy.
and
I
left
need
for
a whole
dead when Sid
story
found
on
me.
this guy.
There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings. I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day
Isn't
goes
that the
by
VA wasn't
I don't
12?
count my blessings.
True. 12 VA was actually fucking insane, especially for the time. But like 13 just had so much like goofy, crazy shit in it.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
My first quest completed. Yo, I'm rich. I got $1,000 now. Oh, I can upgrade my sword now. Treasure coffers. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. A badge of metal. Increases defense by 10. Oh, these are all the what are these? When equipped, time slows before an available enemy attack. Strikes Clive, no effect. They equip the ring and timely evasion. Clive will automatically evade. Complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing square. Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before high potions. Torgal. Why can't I pet him? Look at he's sleeping. Look at his big claws.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master
Big
carpenter.
meaty claw.
Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
I heard they escaped their masters.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
I needed one wood plank.
Must be enough.
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Crafting valuable can be traded for gil. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. Children have tiny hands, however, the amounts to fewer than one might expect. How much does it sell for? I wanna go swimming. Yeah, just bring a bucket. Alright, old lady. What do you want?
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing.
She is
Otto said you could
heterochromia?
provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valencia. Shop stock changes as story progresses. Be sure to check frequently. Buy a broadsword. Iron bracers. 44332. These are better than what I have. This is better than what I have as well. Oh, it costs 500 though. That's half of my money.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'll do it. I'll take it.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty name.
He's so big.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
What's that? Fast travel? I guess you already have fast travel. The Arit Stone is now accessible. This is customizable virtual battlescape. Provides Clive as a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Oh, training mode. Hone your skills in customizable training area. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Press touchpad to open the training menu and adjust enemy and ally parameters. The Goblin. Input display action log and its ability regen burst timing. Displays magic burst timing. Battle theme does go hard. Enemies will attack. Enemies will not lose HP. Select target. And you can choose some things you've killed. What does it mean by
It's over.
Oh, you can have a little input display too.
That's enough.
The third one's the harder. Wait, does that work? No, I don't think you can get a dash off fast enough to get an air combo. The juggle? It does. Can't wait to have more shit to do though. Okay, how do I... oh, end training. When you have like actual more shit to mess with, there's still more stuff too. Having a training mode is fucking sick though.
You all done?
2 potions.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Come, Torgal. Goofy eye. Use a world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed anytime via the main menu. Make for the Great Wood. What? Open world map. Looks like it's made out of metal. I'll try to zoom. Nearby activities. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy adventure travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Going in the big old forests. No, I don't have Rumble on. Should I have Rumble on?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
There he is.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party to fight alongside Clive. Use left on the D-pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Following 3 commands are available. Stick, attack, heal, cast cure, ravage, launch an enemy into the air. Accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current situation.
Did I mention?
I have to turn. I want to try out the. Where do you turn on the rumble at? There we go.
There'll be deadly beasts. There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Cutscenes and QTEs. Oh, so you have to manually control Torgal.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Well, no.
Give them all you got, boys.
Enemies. Oh, I did not dash in. Whoops. Oh.
That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
Level up.
We still have a way to go.
Okay, so now I have a launch. I was about to say I don't have any way to like launch. Like most of the time when I use Rising Flames, it just insta kills. But Torgal can actually launch enemies for me. What the Monster Hunter? Well, it literally looks like some shit from Monster Hunter.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod.
Forest
I'd
nice
invite
to
him over
look
for a
up
cup
in
of
any
tea if I didn't
landscape
think
in
he'd eat it
15. True.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the streets of these parts aren't much better.
anything to mention this now.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh yeah, I have enemy stuff. I'm dumb.
Well, that's
It's
the
such a good
underground
AoE
sorted.
ability.
I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I love the music. I can't wait to get more orchestrion rolls to use them in the hideout.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
This is a big ass forest.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
What the? Who the hell is this? Dragon.
Wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Who's that? Get him, boy.
Oh shit. Nice parry.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. You lose.
Fucked him up. Damn, he gave me $500. Dragon Talon. Look how every little fucking item has this big ass lore description. Even though it's just like a crafting thing. 15 sharp fangs. Cleaned out his whole fucking mouth.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Does that mean we're gonna have to fight a big one? Oh shit. That's a really little thing, but not having to fucking slowly sidle on the fucking wall and he just like runs across is like so nice. It doesn't take you fucking 15-20 seconds to fucking slide on the fucking wall.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
And auto loot is really nice too. The PS5 loads. What's up? What?
What is it, boy? At least one of us.
Animal instinct. I trust in your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal at your side. If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
These woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Wow, what was this way that's blocked off? It's a cliff. Lot. God of War would never. Giant survivor sliding walls. You can pet the dog.
After it.
Or at least give him a treat. There we go. Jedi Survivor had like passageways that you like have to like hold forward through. There we go. The dog pants to the PS5 controller. Oh.
Well, they look not too happy.
Oh, yeah.
For once, it's what I want.
That was terrible use of my abilities right there. Nice.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Stay down.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
This is such a mooch. Hold L3, dude. Have Torgal show you the way. Is there like a... Oh, I don't have a local map here. At least not yet. Maybe you have to find maps or something. Efficient inventory space. Potion used. Well, something is about to attack us here. That was the Monster Hunter. Actually, with the design of the arena and the look of this guy, it kind of reminds me of one of the bosses from Shadow of the Colossus a little bit.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick.
Oh,
But it'll be a
didn't get
damn
a
sight
precision
quicker if
dodge
you
on
know.
that.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay, these are weird timings.
That'll help.
I'm going too early. I'm dodging too early. Oh shit! Alright, I'm getting my ass whooped. I cannot figure out these timings. There we go. Can't see that. How do I switch the items? I'm so bad. Wait, how do I have a fire blade, don't I? Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Aye, someone's got the ump. Where he stops, no one knows.
Spin sight. Oh! Okay, fucker.
Not if we kill him first.
Nice parry.
Not this time.
No! I went for the parry again. I should have just dodged. She's dead. Cousin of the Chargus. Crafting. Scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Oh.
Come on. Stand back.
Oh shit, he's letting it rip. You fucked.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Light up the blunt. Wait, I thought Clive knew that. Or did he not put two and two together earlier when Sid was dropping lightning
you want
bolts?
to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else.
Oh, he just
The
lit
ability
that.
to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice.
Sid's armor
a
is
place where
cool
we
as
can
fuck.
die on our own terms. Okay?
This hole is cool as fuck, true. Takes one pop and throws it out. Can I carve it?
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Battle. Hornets. Oh shit, now he's letting the... Letting the thunder rock now. More hornets over there. Oh! Shit.
It's over.
$9. I want fucking enemy pull so bad. I can't wait to get fucking Garuda. Dead.
Don't let them get away. Stay down. It's over.
If you launch enemies at the same time as Torgal, it does more damage. Yeah, branded tattoos, so maybe Clive is.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
I get everything. I haven't run into like any treasure chests anymore. Dogs. Oh, fucking dragon too. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I dodged early.
A little help.
No way that hit.
Not this time.
My dodging backwards. I need to be dodging sideways. Treasure chest. Meteorites.
Quiet.
People.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Garuda lady.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I can fix it.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
She's bad as fuck.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
that woman?
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
He's got 2 swords, I just noticed.
Let's get this over with then.
He doesn't even care about the guy behind him. He said, fuck that guy.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Oh my god, he just like one-tapped that guy. Midnight Raven. Oh, is this a ninja? Yeah.
Not this time. You know what to do.
What are you doing? Being ridiculous, dog. Stop. Sid's a witcher. This dude is big as hell. Stagger? Great. That should do it. What'd I do? You can land 5, precision 6, excluding battles. When the screen flashes orange during a pivotal moment, rapidly tap the square to either press or fend off the attack.
Behind you!
Yeah, the music going hard as fuck. Right on. Right on. Oh, I wasted my dodge early. Alien Edge. Man just gave me the fucking 3-piece. Assassinate. You miss. Yeah, he's got another hit after that. And then dodge! Fuck.
There, boy! My wounds, boy!
Right on. Getting fucked up a little bit here.
Not this time.
No, not what I want to do.
Toggle. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do for you. Well done, Toggle.
Punish it with the melee. I'm trying to tell what his actual attacks are and not just him dancing around. Alright, Tom. And he's gonna come in for a combo, right? Yeah. That's just a spin. And then he does that, and then he does another attack. Assassinate, yeah. Ah, it's the fire one. Hasn't done that one in a while. Horizon, combo, and then he got parried.
Not this time.
A hard read. Oh shit. What is going on outside? There fucking... That wind is going crazy, bro. Is there a tornado warning or something? Goddamn trees are sideways. Rain for the next hour. It doesn't say there's any weather warnings. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I just looked outside and my goddamn tree in my yard was like almost knocked over. Let me pull, I'm gonna open the warnings in case there is one and my phone doesn't tell me. Airport special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact. Airport weather warning. Icon battle outside. It's hard to pause right at the end of the fight. Midnight Raven Slain. The actual icon battle going on outside. Badge of Might increases attack by 7. Crafting. I'm fucking starving.
I thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing.
Lostwing?
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well,
yeah, the thunderstorm's going pretty nutty. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the hideaways. Buried Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Morabelle Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Yeah, literally the fucking load times are so good.
So much for arriving before sunset.
This is what
I didn't
next
realize
gen
we were this
should be.
close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Oh,
Those
power
flying
just flickered,
days
that's
seem to
not
be
good.
behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
As far as I'm in Godspeed. Later, Silent. Was that thunder? Yeah. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Ambiance. Take for lost time. Why is it always storming in
First
Florida?
time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as
Depending on
waymarks.
if I'm breaking the shizzle. Anytime that's not winter, it just storms every day in Florida. Detailed mapping. Oh, now I have a detailed map. The immersive weather technology. Powered by the PS5. Reminds me of Yanksha. Oh shit, starts sprinting. What the? I know there's gonna be enemies here. Storm. So it's just like a semi-open area, I guess. You can just run through. Oh, there's guards up there.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Climb. Probably foes, if I had to guess. I don't want to go to that house first. Silver Lobo. Is that a special kind of wolf? No. Check this. Oh, he is different than the other ones. He's not just a worgen.
Give them all you've got for
That's enough.
Okay, so the fourth hit is a spike. I need to not spike. He didn't do anything special. The vine, the vineyards. No chests, no nothing up here. Do we not want to fight? I want to fight.
Stay down! It's over! Sick of trouble! Get him, boy!
What is that? Land 15 shift strikes or shift shots combined? Jesus. Been a minute, true. Oh.
What is it they want? You're welcome to ask the next one.
That lightning was pretty close.
Let me know how it goes.
With Koji Fox working on localization, I was expecting some pretty goofy trophy names or quest names and stuff. Lost Wing. So civilization. Oh, something about fucking
No
eye.
sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
There's
What do we do
fireflies.
now? First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
No, I see a guy over there. Oh, it's connected. Oh, this is a big house area. Oh, that's
Miss
it.
me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Maybe it can't be abandoned then.
That sounds like a child.
Where? You're dropping stuff right outside your window.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The city's really cool looking though.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
thought you weren't coming.
He wasn't
Still
joking.
alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Sounds like drunk out of core. He probably is. Uh-oh.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Or run faster. He's getting away.
Any word from the scouts?
Oh, she's here.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
Just
All is in
sounds
hand, my lady. They will
the
not be
shoulder
spoiled.
weight and balance.
I
True.
give you my word.
But okay, that's Shaq. She's mean. But she's bad. She's a bad bitch with a bob.
Join me. My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
The Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
She wants the 1v1? Nah, dude, it's almost unless to drive a sword through steel. Good job, Square.
Where did?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has to explain to me.
Ah, tried to do too much. Oh, too early. Why am I fucking all up now? Halfway stagger. Spend some cash. Oh, wicked wheel. Dodge those. We delay on this next one. Oh wait, no, this is different. We're backing up. Catch that. Oh, I did not catch that one.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Stagger soon. Here. Alright, good stagger damage. Into the jump. Into the swing. She's free. When the cut shows up in this game, I'm gonna be mad. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Oh, I never put on my my other accessory, my 7% attack one, I don't think.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
It's like a smoke bomb, she just disappeared.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna get smoked if he finds him though. That thunder and lightning's still going. Stopped raining and winding though. Severe thunderstorm warning. There's more coming, or is it over?
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we rided the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Where's the entire town?
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms are
They gave him food.
slain that tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
I'm liking the game a lot so far. I'm really excited to get more stuff to do combat-wise, but I'm still having a lot of fucking fun so far.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist?
It is indeed Game of the Year.
Within you lies
I'm excited
the
to get
power
deeper into
slay
it.
Gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
She's a little rough around the edges. I didn't see too much pre-release
Clive.
stuff. I just know that there's another time skip eventually.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
She got rough on the edge, it's true. Also true.
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Dead of Night. New stock. Story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the hideaways trading posts. Karen's told us, well, new forging recipes at the black.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Long sword. Wolfskin sash, traveler bands. I can buy meteorites and Valley Matter now. 40,000 orchestration roll. What the fuck? Think I'm rich? Feeling the heat wave the past week. Yeah, it's been really fucking. Well, like the week before was pretty bad, but this week it's just kind of been storming every day, so it hasn't been too hot here. It's still been in like the 90s, but it hasn't like gone to like high 90s yet. Do I have anything that sells for anything? This thing sells for 200.
You never have too many. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
How much money do I have? I haven't looked at abilities in a while. 710. Weave. Oh, these like you can upgrade. You don't have to. You don't just master them like these. You have to actually upgrade them. What does mastering precision dodge do? Oh, you get a longer time to precision dodge. Increases lunge distance ability, potency increases with distance. 117, Jesus Christ. Increasing ability, potency, and range. Increases time. Increases maximum kicks to 2. When you get 2 enemy steps if you master it. I already mastered this. Extends trigger window. It doesn't give me damage though. This thing looks crazy. These upgrade 1 star at a time, or what? Increases hits. Increases distance. Hits. I don't want this. Be able to go farther. Is there a blacksmith here? No.
Quentin, my good
Why is that?
man.
Because the
Seems
combat's
you'll be
actually
staying
fun.
night.
True.
I thought as much. Where'd you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Son, where'd you find?
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power
That's
to
a foundation.
tongues.
Hanged man seal.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Gather information.
The hanged man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
The stand. Oh, I'm going to grab a snack real quick because my stomach is killing me. I'll be right back. I grab some water too. We should know they actually belong in the game. Don't look at a place I did in 15 parts of 7R. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, where's the clown-looking NPC wearing all pink, voiced by Tom Kenny, to give me a side quest? It seems like so far, for the most part, they tried to actually keep all the NPCs in the theme of the game. Also, I got a white.
Hanged man, I see.
I got a macadamia chocolate chip
Master
cookie.
Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there
Think
was.
about ordering Taco Bell later.
A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes
Getting
like
real
one of Great
cozy.
Krieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
A trophy for petting Torgal? Might I petted him a bunch of times. How many times I gotta pet him? 54 app updates! I'm proud that you did it, but how did you even get to that point? I don't even know if I have 54 apps on my phone.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Oh, there we go. Pet Torgal 5 times. Too much effort. It's like one button. I do it every night before I go to bed.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Yo, what? Hang on. Funtax, Nerd Josh, Yehozi, and Apology Man have joined the Project L gameplay analysis team. Every day we get to help find all kinds of broken good and broken bad stuff. That's sick. Project L is gonna be goated. Apology man gonna leave the unblockable in though, not tell anybody. The motherfucker is gonna bring Firebrand back, dude. Evo and sweeps. Wait. What the? Wait, the submarine is confirmed exploded? It's over? Or imploded, yeah. They found the wreckage. Yeah, I mean, what? It's like an 8-hour journey, and they lost contact after like less than 2 hours. I assume that some shit just like went wrong right away. The fucking CEO was stuck in there too. Yeah, I was reading about that guy. That's fucking insane. That submarine wasn't even supposed to be going that deep apparently, and they had just been doing that shit regularly. Yeah, honestly, I mean, if you're gonna die in a submarine, implosion was probably the way to go. Suffocating and freezing in the bottom of the ocean sounds fucking miserable. Slowly losing your fucking sanity knowing that you're running out of fucking air sounds like the worst fucking way to die that I can think of, honestly. I really kind of want these Rechain of Memories playing cards. They're only like $18. They look so cool. Okay, my fucking dog is barking. Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking hurricane blew through, dude. I went outside to get my dog and there's just like debris everywhere. There was also a very upset cardinal. I'm hoping that their nest didn't get destroyed. They had a nest in one of our bushes. There was some bushes, some of the branches got knocked out of the bush, but I couldn't tell if the nest was still there or not. What is this? Y'all going to hell. Constantly disconnecting to guide the source with the cold and murky sound. Jeez. Only goes down, up doesn't work. Please. Ruined my business. Yeah, that the CEO definitely seemed like he knew like he was doing shit wrong, but he was quoted saying that what did he say? He said some shit like the industry is too safe. There's too many regulations and shit. It's like, what? What does that mean? You're going under deep underwater.
Beds?
Limit innovation.
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
Well, now we know why we have regulations.
My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
What is this, Allie? You can make your own ice Pikmin? Oh, shit. Wait, that's fucking cute as hell. I forgot that ice Pikmin were coming.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I might need that.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
Pikmin 4 looks good so far, though. I hope it's way better than 3.
The road south then?
Cryology.
Unless...
I know another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I can't believe the motherfucker. They've had years to put Pikmin 1 and 2 on the Switch, and they wait until the days if FF16 comes out to put it on the Switch. Any other time, and I would have been playing Pikmin 2 right now. And I want to spend money.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear.
Yeah, I just play console on my TV. I don't even have it like hooked up to like the good monitor. I wonder what that would be
Here
like.
cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Maybe I am.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, back onto Capture Card and...
You should know.
They won't miss twice in a row, right? Nintendo's done worse. Oh, to walk over a stone bridge in the middle of a forest surrounded by fireflies in the moonlight. Tism at its fine. All that for 5 gil?
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
That's it. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh my god, he's way up there. Motherfucker went flying. This is all gonna be one big ass area.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are!
Where do they all come from?
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got.
That's enough.
You know what to do, boy.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I like the music here too. Nope. I'm forgetting to use my abilities. There's that red star.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
Tell me more.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
The biggest question of the night. Who is Khabibi?
Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Amano, thank you for the 18 months for the year and a half of subscription. Appreciate you very much. Welcome back to the Meisters. Enjoy your emotes. Don't want to watch too much of spoilers. True. I'm liking the game very much so far. Hope you are as well. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you very much. Hope you have been well. Lost Wing. Kara North. Or I could go back to the hideaway. See what the blacksmith is up to. Definitely Diesel. Thank you though for the subscription. New items are available. New crafting recipe available.
Yes?
What? Go on then.
How much should I be like upgrading my gear? Is it worth it? How much money do I have? Oh, I have 4,000 now. I'm kind of rich. I'm kind of rich with it.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Can I see I'm busy here? I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Longsword +1, broadsword. It takes it's my only dragon talon. HP up, defense up, attack and stagger up, defense up. I have plenty of these things, so I'm just gonna upgrade
It
this.
last you a good while.
Only have 2 frozen tears. Oh wait, this is my piece of shit one. This is the good one. Could upgrade my longsword, but it worth. Reinforce. Wait, what? Oh, this is. Okay. So I have been crafting things from scratch, not reinforcing my current items. God damn it. Whatever. So this is pretty big. Okay, meteorites. So +2 is where meteorites come in, it looks like. I could go to longsword +2, honestly.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Rest to the 5s. Craft or upgrade 5 pieces of gear.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything
Alright,
else?
now I'm dripped out. Strong as fuck.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
What?
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Lady's crazy. Any side questers? No.
Escape their masters.
Where to next?
Oh, yeah, if we do this then. I'm probably not gonna do it right now, but I want to look and see what it's about. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded for score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Replay any previously cleared stage, but at the current level. Treasure coffer data is retained. Oh, okay, okay. So you can just go back to pick up chests. I wonder if they're gonna make me do trophy stuff for arcade mode. This is the iconic challenge. So they just gave me a bunch of icons to use, even though you don't actually have them here in the story. I'm assuming.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
It's
But
the
what of
warrior
the
of light.
mines? Without adamantite.
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the
Blanket looks
fringes
comfortable as
fade,
fuck.
the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Whoa, mama.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
She was just getting roughed up by Titan.
My dear, soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
And veins in their bodies being huge. It's so funny.
So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
This is the iconic challenge from the demo.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Why did you turn around like that?
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
They made it hard as hell to push that R2 button down.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. What? Good news, right?
Oh my god, I just fucked him up.
So, Where to next?
I feel like fully upgrading that would do so much for fucking mob fights.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Oh, wizards.
That's enough.
Casters, please. I didn't know there's actually multiple paths you could take through this castle. What are you marking up? I dodged that. I disagree completely.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Oh, I can never dodge cuts on, dude. Dodged it. Oh.
A little help.
Nope.
Get him, boy.
Okay.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy.
I mean, we'll have to feel something. What flavor? Oh, what's in the package?
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Buddy! What did I get? Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. I use that quite often. I do not use potions very often. It's an easy trade-off.
All this bloody running. After them.
Attacking an opponent in the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
It's over.
Stay down.
Finished.
It's Sid.
Oh shit! Whatever it is. I'm playing soon, just wanted to say hi. Game is very good. Appreciate you stopping by. I've been enjoying it so far. I feel like I'm still not even in the meat and potatoes yet though.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
This is the Devil Sister fight, right? From the demo. The Shiva or the Garuda sisters.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope.
Oh, you've got the fucking whole ass PS5, Delta. Holy shit.
Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, it shall be requiring his
Ready to
services
fucking game.
indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
Jeremy, yeah, 4K cap cards 200.
To a leader who'd use me.
It's a lot of money at the price drop. How much was it before?
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
I haven't upgraded my cap card in forever.
I don't know who you
but I only
are
stream in 720/60.
Or what you want. I only know what you used to say.
250.
That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What
She's
made you
angry.
think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
She angry.
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Raw. Go raw fire. Flawless. What am I keep? I would have fixed her too.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh. Oh. I gotta do this shit with only one icon. The demo spoiled me, dude. I dodged that. Parried. Double takedown. Close. Big damage. Oh fuck! I just wasted my dodge on trying to dodge that thing. 3? Triple. Something on a precision dodge. I'm in that. I dodged that. I dodged that. Bro, I'm getting destroyed right now. Perfect stun. Two.
This time.
Parry again.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. You know what to do.
Huh. Nice. Oh, she puts me in the air! Shit. No! Oh, she has combos.
Over here. Sick of Torgal.
nasty. I'm nasty! No, back! Oh, he's sick with it. No. Cheating. He's cheating. One more. Parried! You're trash. You're trash. I'm gonna fucking just fucking swag on you right now. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Clouded Eye times 2. That fight's fun as fuck. It felt a lot less overwhelming than in the demo, because the demo was trying to... I'm pretty sure they had way less HP too, though, obviously. The demo was trying to like swap between icons and everything.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
So I assume what we saw at the end of the Iconic Challenge was Clive gaining the abilities of Garuda, so I guess it makes sense that he wouldn't already have Garuda when coming into this fight. Health kind of low.
Better already.
How much does his heal do? I can't use it outside of battle. Treasure chest in here. Free meteorite.
She must be here somewhere.
They both lead out to the same courtyard. You just get an extra potion if you go this way. Some opponents will cast cure spells. Defeat these spellcasters first. We can go out then. Move out here curing.
That's enough. Not this time.
I need double enemy step. I need to master it. I want to be stepping for days, you feel? Oh fuck, I could have upgraded that. Oh well. I'll just get more ability points.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Oh, I thought I spiked them.
It's over.
Fuck them rats, dude. They were loud as hell. Hey, hey. Oh, the cure goes off so fast. This guy's got dogs with him. Trash. Oh no, I thought he teleported close to me.
Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgo. Get him! There, boy! Too slow.
Alright, that was the cleanest ninja fight I had by far. I don't know if that motherfucker touched me that whole fight. I think I swept his ass.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Shit's fun.
Stay down.
But I didn't think that this would be this early in the game. I thought Iconic Challenge would be farther along. I didn't know that they just gave us icons though, so there's like... They really didn't show like that much of the game at all. I thought that that would have been like a midpoint of the game.
Finally.
But like now they're still holding a lot of cards, which is nice. It's time. Ma'am.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the heart you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh, it's closer. Oh, I dodged into it. Music is going wild right now. Cutscene time. I remember this. Did this fight last night.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
She had bursts. Torgal to the rescue. No.
There's no one to save you now.
She looks so fucking cool. I'm fucking nasty as shit. What the fuck? There's 3 of them. Oh, I got juked. I disagree.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh! Instant staggering. I have no Torgal. Oh, I just wasted all my potions on accident trying to call Torgal. That's right, I don't need him.
Time to join your pet.
Ram will fall.
Stay down.
No, ma'am. I don't get limit break in this fight either now. You have limit break here in the iconic challenge.
Don't touch me.
That comes out way faster, I feel. These are horizontal. These are all dodgeable. Stay low, go high. Oh, I missed the last hit. I didn't charge. I didn't break 8k there. Oh! Oh, okay.
Shit.
Yeah, not having to worry about enemy placement during staggers is pretty nice. You can still capitalize on damage. Torgal is back! Free stagger. I'll have Torgal commands back though. Hit her with the windmill.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh! Lots of tornadoes. Oh shit! Okay, these are new.
Get him, boy. Yeah, boy. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Fuck. I dodge these. I didn't get an attack! What? Oh no. Torgal, help! Jesus Christ! Clapped. Just finished this fight. You're gonna pass me. I gotta get ready for an interview. I'm gonna have fun. Good luck with your interview. Thanks for hanging out, Jules. And Radio, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Radio. This is Rising Flames damage by 10%. Wanna go, Benjamin? Wanna be Lysic? Thank you again, Radio. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Goat Raw Peak Fire.
How did you do it?
Hope your stream was good, and thank you again for hanging out, Jules.
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
What was Radio streaming?
Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Power of love and friendship. My question here will be answered soon, I assume. I assume that I'm going to gain Garuda powers here, but so can he take the powers of the icons without having to actually kill them? It looks like it. And this is where the demo ended. This is all uncharted territory now. Oh, I thought they just did that for the demo. I didn't know that that actually happened in the cutscene.
Clive!
What the?
Enough of this.
Nope.
What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What is happening?
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. Hope the bearers found a way out.
I bested her in combat. I was more worthy of Garuda.
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
With great power, inherit a power unknown. This guy from the cutscene from when before a freak broke out.
What was
For those who don't remember from the demo.
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Did he sense Garuda being passed along?
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of change. The wings do be changing. Power of Wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence, only a portion. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, Deadly Flurry of Talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Abilities can be found in the abilities in the main menu. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. Action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when the will gauge reaches 50. Oh, really? That's cool. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon on the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the right. Garuda channel. I assume he's gonna have all the icons at the end. Or at least most of them. Right, so what do I have? I have Gouge and I have Wicked Wheel. Okay, that's all you need. That's all you need, baby. Can I master this? What does that do? Increases the range of it. Okay, it costs 450. Rook's Gambit. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Can be used in mid-air. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. That looks fucking wacky. Just upgrading more hits. Oh, if you master things, you can assign them to any icon. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Okay, is there anything else I need to master? This costs 200. I want the range on it though. I feel like I should master all my basic abilities and then worry about battle abilities. I don't know, I'll just buy this, I guess. I'm probably never gonna use it, but I'll buy it. I don't know. I only have 138 left.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's
The class system, you master a class and certain skills can be attached to other classes. Yeah.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
I was about to say this is blocked off, but oh, it's just the end of the area. I see. Hello, friends. Wow, that was a whiff. Not a good debut.
It's over.
Stinger goes far as fuck now, though. Now I can do this. Now I can air combo, baby. Let's go. Once I get more skills that I can use in air as well. Oh, bats. Stop that. Level up mid-combat. Oh, no, it's over. Bats over there. Look at them flying around. They don't even know what's about to hit them.
You there? A moment.
It's horrible. Launch. Oh, he missed the launch. Oh no, launch. Oh, I accidentally dragged him down. I wanted to go up. Let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna get sniped out of the fucking air. Okay, let me kill this guy. Fucking piece of shit. And I have fire on the stinger now as well. Oh, okay, this charge is pretty fucking fast now as well. Oh, they got a big boy with them.
The bridge is closed. Turn back.
Oh shit, that knocked them way back.
It's over.
Caught me. You can topple him. Nice.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Dodge that. I disagree. Do I have my ability back? This is a good stagger ability because it maxes out your multiplier very fast.
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him. Too slow.
Fireball. Oh, get away from that tree. Topple! Topple! Circle! Okay, I gotta remember to do that.
You know what to do. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Nice cuts.
There, boy.
Oh, I didn't press the right button. DualSense is very bulky. It's a big boy controller. Not quite the Duke from Xbox days, but it's still pretty thick. Okay, I like the ability that you can, at 50% you can pull big enemies over. Get like a mini actual like partial stagger. That leads almost into a full stagger on, at least on that guy, because you can do so much damage while he's toppled over. I want to go in the water.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
You just don't.
This way.
A little bit of Hi-Fi Rush, muscle memory honestly has been messing with me this game.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bears, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be, had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Fox and Falco and Melee.
I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
What the hell was that tongue movement? My water boiled away, so I only just made a moment.
She's gone.
The whole water just disappeared?
You have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone.
No, they're asking about the dominant. You're chasing the dominant of fire, quote unquote, right now. So he was imprisoned by Benedicta, him and his servants. There's a guy and some girl. They're both, and he's wearing a hood, so you can't see him. But apparently he has a dominant of fire, and Clive thinks that he's the one that killed Joshua. So Clive's trying to chase him down to get revenge. No one knows that Clive is Ifrit, or has Ifrit, assuming that's what's actually happening.
What am I going to do?
Not even Clive himself. But he has the blessing of the Phoenix, but he was also, he's always had that since he was young. I guess just since he was rejected by Phoenix, but he still has like the little the minor powers of it.
All the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
That guy's dead. Is she fucked? Is she dead?
Carol.
she's just a normal ass lady now. She ain't got Garuda to help her. Everyone's getting murked! Who the fuck are these guys?
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be
Bandits?
doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Flashback?
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Well, she still has Garuda. It did say I only took partial power, part of it, or awakened partial part. Awakened partial powers. She just turned into actual Garuda. If that happens to me, I'm gonna do this.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
Someone is calling me. Damn it.
This is our first icon fight.
Doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive,
Continue.
I don't think you understand.
The dragon's egg.
That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not telling
Two
you
gil.
back.
Fuck is I'm gonna do with $2? What the? We just got Garuda sisters wandering about.
There are so many.
Aye.
Wind elemental. How does it doesn't pull me to them?
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, it's Wicked Wheel.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Forest is full. Is 15 experience a lot? Should I be farming these guys? Oh, that one's fast. Oh, she cleaved the whole party of that one. Oh yeah, that's a free stagger.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, you can get clouded eyes from these though. And there's a lot of these fuckers. Oh, it's too slow. Wow, there's another one approaching. Oh no, I thought she was coming up behind me. Hot potion real quick. Oh, fuck. How was that not precision? I can just use that to instant stagger. I still get the... Oh, I didn't get the 1.20. There we go. Still get the kill though. Alright, that seems to be the most optimal way of killing these things. Oh my god, that's so delayed. Just gotta get her to 50% and she's dead. Goodbye. One more to go. I'll grab this item first. Oh no, there's a missed one back there. No survivors. Oh my god, she like fakes you out. Currently in gas mode this is Alright. That, I believe, is all of them. Hunted them all down. Where's my trophy? Should be an achievement. They really paced this game like Shadowbringers. Did they? It caught up to me. What the fuck, bro? Zooming.
I know it.
I kind of flew through the iconic challenge section that was in the demo, just because I'd already done it several times. Listen, gentlemen, once we explore, we could be going back to the hides. What? What's that? Oh, it's just a new one. Any quests? Still no, like, side quests anywhere. Almost done exploring one of these whole continents. Eye of the Tempest. Most good stories tend to be paced that way, true. Long chapter before quest. Yeah, I'm thinking that like there's still a lot of shit to happen. That motherfucker.
Wait! Clive, was that
the Dominant? The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
One from earlier on Twitter, right? Really?
Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Who the hell's spoiling that you follow?
I'm here, and so's Torgo.
Oh, so I'm on my own?
About us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Ah, the For You page. Jesus. I'm never opening that shit again.
Forgive me.
Awakening.
Where did he go?
Oh! That's a huge bitch. God damn.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
You're probably gonna have to deal with Garuda if you're running into her domain, Clive, I'm pretty sure. This is happening outside of my house earlier.
She's toying with me.
Yeah, I think the story's 50 and then like side content is included as like 80 hours or something. I'm surprised at this one.
I found you.
Got nowhere to run now.
You called me. Why?
Who's the lady he was with? $30-hour story and 50 to 60 to complete. Wonder how long the plot's gonna take. Oh, here we go. Actually kind of bad though.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Larger enemies become partially staggered when their ability gauges are reduced to 50. Using Deadly Embrace will topple it. I've been doing that. Get your ass down here. That was not the dodge button. No, I'm missing. Go off, music. Actually, like the For You page. Really, I've never used it. Aerial blocks. Oh. What the? Oh, shit. My last high potion. Can I approach? Big whiff. Huge whiff. I disagree. It should do so much damage. Tornado! Oh fuck, while this is going on? Oh no, I'm going up. Into the aerial blast too. Tornado there. No, cut her talon off. God damn, cut her whole foot off. Damn, right in the eye. Garuda's slain. Level 17. 55 sharp fangs. Damn, she had teeth. Game delivers on 15's promise. New pages should is literally your own problem. I don't look at it at all. I probably never will, so I don't even know what's on mine. Oh, she just regenerated.
You're nothing. Our monster
Freet. God damn, the flame pillar. It's the time for the real icon battle. Okay, so he's definitely a freak, so he is definitely mad at the wrong person. He definitely murdered his own little brother. I'm gonna need Garuda to throw it back on me though. Melee, range, evade. Controls for free to fight. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying effort can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Is she coming? That was not the dodge. Beat her ass. What's the range attack? Ooh. 16K! Oh my god. Jump. Tornado. Oh! Where is it? I dodged it on accident. You're done. Slammer. Slamma-jamma. Oh, okay. Skyfall. Mash? Yeah. And busted right through that shit. Uh-oh. I guess you need to be out for that. You want to fight back? No! The freak's a little slow. You gotta commit when you're doing a combo. You gotta commit. The rumble, yeah, the rumble is pretty cool. Bam, clap. Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't need to dodge that far. Can't see her. What's she doing? 2. Let's close the distance. I'm going in. Oh, it's just right in front of her. Clap on her. Hit with the collapse. Oh! Okay, I think that was supposed to happen. Shooting lasers. We're going mob psycho on this motherfucker. tail whip. Oh shit, my arm! Where the fuck did he go? He's about to hit me with a spirit bomb. Weak. The Ifrit Rasengan. Oh my god. Oh, her arm came off. I've seen this one before. Choke her out. Hellfire, here we go. You barbecued. It's so over. I was supposed to, did I level up again? 18. Crafting. Carve icon Garuda made manifest. A shard of crystal light. Shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Is that like one of a kind? Like a one of one? Since it's from Garuda herself? I wonder what that's going to be used for. Jesus Christ. Bro, Hellfire. Bro, where is Torgal and Sid? How did they live? My man just blew up a fucking 7-acre radius. They will. He's right there!
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Yeah, Freak gets a little upset. He gets a little emotional. He doesn't stop. Is this gonna be enough? Oh shit, Rama actually coming out to play? They didn't exactly try to hide that Clive was a Fruits dominant, so instead it becomes a ticking time bomb of when Clive will find out instead of the player. Yeah. True. Oh shit. The striking tree.
I said stop!
Judgment bolt his ass. E5 ass. What is that in the middle of the screen? And now it's gone. What was that?
Too nice is your problem.
Yeah, the icons look sick.
Bloody mess, this.
It was like a very faint, like little green looking thing. Well, now Sid knows.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Oh, there it is again. It's the God rays.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Banner.
Oh, 7.
This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I could have fixed it. Sometime later. And we're just going into the middle of a fucking war. Oh shit, Odin!
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Dragoon.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
What's he transforming into? Bahamut? Makes sense the Dragoon would be the dragon.
The prince is with us.
Foot soldiers just get murked so hard. Odin versus Bahamut. I need Odin, bro. I need Zantetsuken. They're just backing off?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
And it said 30 hours.
The Emperor's safety is paramount.
Yeah, I deleted almost everything off my PS4 except for the games I really wanted to play.
With our enemies here.
It still took hours.
All of them.
I did mine over Ethernet. Sometime later. Or in prison? Does he remember this time? Oh, now he knows.
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Man's is caked up. God damn. Yeah, Clive's VA is great.
What are you going to do now?
The Wages of Guilt. Quest log. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such time, quest givers will be indicated with this.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Shut the fuck up. New recipes?
So, what'll it be?
Storm Cry. 135. So spurred by her cries did wind become storm. Of gales. Oh, you just use the wind shard. Oh, so is that all it's for? Just using the wind shard? You just make weapons with them? Dark Sash. Ooh, it's even better. Steel crowns are better. They take a dragon talon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can't upgrade it though.
Fine.
Oh, it looks cool. Oh, it just means I have new things I can replay, I guess.
And what do you want? Go on then.
I can buy a dark sash. I can buy that for 1450. 5 defense and 2 HP up. Minus 5 HP up 4 defense. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. 11,000, Jesus.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't even use that right now. I think I'm fine
Oh.
here for now. Yeah, all the NPCs have been
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
well acted. It's
look
kind of
like
crazy.
it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Journey to the King's Fall. King's Fall.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Not again. Not FF15 again. Talking about stuff. Why did it tell me about quest lock when there's nothing here? Not even any side quests.
What's this? Thirds is?
Here, you. Newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink,
Can't sit
I'd
there.
be cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
I just stood up and got such a headache. What did I get? Is it just literally silence? What's this guy been up to?
You alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
I still haven't gotten to see Jill. When is her ass waking up?
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
Oh, everything's locked. It looks like that's why, I guess. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Ooh. Looks peaceful.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
Charging.
Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
It's rainy.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The hunter and the hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
The hell are those? Ew.
More killing.
It's over. You're finished.
I want to see a waterfall. The hell was that? Oh! Big boy, Minotaur.
Beast man.
Oh! Dodged a little early. Dodged a little late.
Not this time.
No, I'm wasting my potions again. No, 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 no. Okay, that's messed up.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Something I was flying. Bink. Holy shit. One of the trees in my neighbor across the street's front yard just like snapped in half from the storm earlier. Minotaur mane, sharp fan, bloody. Mane using everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to never have met a Minotaur. And lo did Sir Crondall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
The flute is going in right now.
Can't be much further now.
Oh, I got hit out of the fucking air.
It's over.
No, another one.
Come
on. Alright,
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Oh, fuck, too slow.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
My boy. Sitting here admiring the scenery.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
Oh! Dragoon? And a wyvern. Same time? Are they on the same side? Oh my god. I'm surrounded, bro. That would be a good time to learn how to use limit break. Okay, we got Sid. We got the Sid back, I believe.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Captain Trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Who's that?
Oh, he's got combos.
Die, you bastard!
Fuck, one precision dodge that. Nice, parry.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Not this time.
Fuck, I always miss the second hit. There we go.
Alright. One down, one to go.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Double jump.
My wounds, boy. Come on.
I'm still a little rough to get. Can I topple him or no? I can. Raj died. Oh shit, here we go. What is this? Bro, they're all over the place!
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Free stacking.
Any time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Night of the Dying Sun slain. Can't Raj die do that for Siege? Whatever, Richie. I'd be a little upset if I did, considering there's so many quality life improvements that can't come because of the engine. Although I will say I wonder how much of their work on this game is how many shit the graphical updates. If they're looking like this, the graphics, I'd be flabbergasted. So you started. I read somewhere that this is a modified version of the 14 engine, which is in turn a modified version of the Luminous engine, but I don't know if that was true, or I didn't look into it that much. I just, you know, that is what I read on the very little research that I looked into it. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Only Luminous engine, probably one or the other. True. 14's been around for a long ass fucking time.
Shit!
Yeah, I'm pretty well. I think Forspoken was still on Luminous, wasn't it? But I'm pretty sure that after 15 they were like tired of it. Oh shit, our boy! Backflipped on his ass. That one arm got fucked up. Reach a little farther, Clive.
Help me. Help me, Clive.
Now's not the time.
I've got you.
Made for spoken Luminous is dead now for spoken bomb. I would modify the engine does the game for you. From what I understand, this is not done in Unreal, though. Somehow. But no one seems to like be able to give a concise what engine is XVI using. It's a customized version. Yeah, like this guy says it's the Luminous engine. It's a customized version of Luminous engine, which is he says is 14's engine as well. This is in a technical presentation by FF16 staff in 2018. At the time, FF16 was a secret project, but the armor is the same as 16 trailer, and one of the face models is Takai-san, the director of 16. According to the article, in the initial stages, verification was conducted using Unreal 4 and the real-time visualization software Marmoset toolbag, but it was difficult to reach the finer details, so the FF14 engine was extended to allow rendering in a PBR environment and full-time programming, and a full-time programmer was assigned to build the environment and shader area. It's Crystal Tools, isn't it? Yeah, well, 1.0 was apparently 14 is Luminous now since 2.0. It's an extended version of 14's engine. Realm Reborn 14 technically runs on a very, 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 very early, heavily modded version of the 0.2 Luminous engine. When Luminous was still at the ground level, CBU3 basically took that and made its own engine out of it for a Realm Reborn. It's very likely this is a modified version of the 14 engine made for more graphical fidelity and for a single player game. Plus, it would make most sense to do since basically the entire dev team is 14 devs and are used to working with the engine. So it's technically Luminous, although it's technically 14's engine, but at this point it's basically a new proprietary engine for Square. I highly doubt we're ever seeing Crystal Tools again.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they're working on that
Truly.
technical or the graphical update for 14. I doubt it's a coincidence that they're going to do that after they've been working on 16 for so long.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
On to the fucking break.
But
True.
we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is. They're just going to update everything, I guess? I mean, they'd have to, right?
That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Kill yourself.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
It'll be over time.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Are they going to update all the ultimate weapons right away, though?
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have
Chocobo.
swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
See his
We'll be
hair
in this
now.
area in a day or two.
A wetland.
Back to where it all began.
I knew it.
He must be stopped.
I knew it. Roxas. How big is this map? He's fast. Nobody of the Phoenix ever dies. True.
Darts of fire was like a bleeding volcano.
Whatever the tweet was. Sure.
Have you seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Oh fuck! Finally.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
She's finally awake. Go, go.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle?
I
What?
wonder what it's trying to say.
What the hell? Where did he come from?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Who's true? He's so fluffy.
Said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
Since someone's carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom against
That sounds
brick wall.
painful.
Hold on, so if you can hear me, you can actually hear me. Kupo. That's our little secret. He doesn't want to ask anything of me? Okay, oh yeah, well, oh yeah, Jill. Jill, that's right.
Let's get this fixed before someone
I got distracted, there was such a big Moogle, you should have seen it.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
This little kid in 7. This is the real
The
one.
Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire.
The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me.
Sounding a little crazy.
What did he say? We have found you.
Oh, shit.
What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Finally. Side quest.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
Take me to the side quest. Been dying, I need it.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find
more
one by
stew.
the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
You don't look at me. I want to see. Oh, I can probably level up this guy, right? What happens when I level up?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
That's a revelation. Dating system used throughout the twins, which marks years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accords some 800 years ago. The centuries since nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered. The calendar says. Eggies. Dating back to antiquity, the term Eggy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. These are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental assignment of the creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Search. Jesus Christ, you could fucking search in this shit?
Did you learn everything you needed?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Chocobo.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
One hearty meal.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Speaking of food, I am starving. I'm gonna go figure out dinner real quick. Give me a couple minutes. Sound like R2D2 falling into the void. Can you hear that? We are back. Turn on my phone. Ugh. It's fucking storming again, dude. At least it's just rain now, though. Outside in the front is like... fuck them. $1,100 points. Alright. I have everything mastered in my basic wheel now. Start working on icon stuff next. More new stuff?
I see I'm busy here. What's Sancfordian, dear?
Gaia Blade. 150? I just made my cool store. I haven't even got to use it yet. And I have all the materials. And it's green, so it's probably upgradable. Battle chain. By that I mean I put queso on my tortilla before adding everything. That sounds good. I'm having shepherd's pie. If I stay up late enough, I'll probably order Taco Bell since I got this handy dandy Taco Bell gift card. Is this purple stuff just not upgradable?
That it?
I want to try this out and see if I need anything else.
Could have sworn you had more linen than this.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, there's another side quest too.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him.
Nobody remembers specifically the people who are championing.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Yeah, I never played Hogwarts Legacy. I heard it was alright, but it's probably just like, you know, another open world game, but this time Harry Potter themed.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth.
What
and
a
not a
volunteer.
soul among us would deny it.
Winning so far,
I look
yes.
forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Place for everyone. 100 ability points and a gill bug. Got another side quest for me. Oh, this is the botanist this time. He's got a mullet.
I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check?
First side quest outside of the hideaway?
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
We're looking at half a dozen. Maybe.
We'll get around to it. What do you want, old lady?
What do you want?
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
You can just buy the guy a blade. 1500. Oh, but it's not green, it's white. Has 10 less attack. For 12,000.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
New party, but yeah, now we're rolling with Shiva instead of Rama. No, it's not too far. An item over there.
Someone's in trouble.
Spiders. Oh fuck, I always forget the last hit knocks away. Fatal Attraction. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Now I gotta find soil.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I'm liking it a lot so far. I'm having a lot of fun.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
11.5 hour session. Yeah, I was gonna play last night once it unlocked at midnight, but I was so tired I just went to sleep. I didn't end up sleeping very well anyway, so I should have just played. But I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far, though. Very excited to play even more. Oh, I know we just left and made it, said all our goodbyes, but I guess we're going back to the hideaway real quick.
Jill's only just risen from her sickbed, remember? She needs looking after.
Thought you were on your way to Phoenix Gate. Don't tell me you got cold feet.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night.
We'll get there, we'll get there.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Moving heaven and earth. 18 experience. 10 valid. Okay.
Could really do with a proper place to train like back in Roslith.
Now we can go to here, my lady. 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Rosaria.
We should press on.
We're so back. Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit.
Scorpion. That thing. A big horn. You do be having a big horn.
This won't be easy.
Huh. What's he barking up? Motherfucker, I always whiff that.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, I was about to say, what is that? It's a fucking plant.
Don't let them get away.
Side quests.
They
Not
never
here.
finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
What the hell? Goblins.
Goblins. That's enough.
Oh, that didn't put him over under 50. Damn, I was one hit away.
Sicko, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get up, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Fuck. I'm trying to style on him. It's not working.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Got my ass whooped a little bit on that one.
That's better.
side quest is probably just gonna be to go kill those goblins. Probably should have accepted it first.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded.
Oh, I thought those were his birds.
I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick.
Sounds like a dick, yeah.
Fine.
This is some Starbelly Sneetzer shit going on here.
All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants. What do the birds want? Look at them. Look at them squawk. How come one of them has a saddle? Oh, jumped right into that attack. Dead? It's not getting hit. There we go. I haven't seen a final sting yet, but I also haven't let one live long enough to probably use it. Been over there, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if fantasy mode makes the game harder. I haven't. Yeah, the game seems pretty free so far. But I know apparently there's more difficulties. Are these enemies?
Excellent.
Level 20. The lobster bros. Oh, what's all this up here?
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Bird. Gotta take the bridge. Where does this go? More enemies.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
We make it look easy. Oh shit, bandits.
Want to live. Don't let them get away.
Why's this guy just standing there?
It's over.
Gotta be a treasure chest, right? Yeah. Is there a way you can like manually start the sprint? I don't understand how the sprint works. You just have to... It just like randomly turns on sometimes.
Give them all you've got, boy.
It's so weird that there's not. Oh, there's a back way up to the Martha's Rest, I guess. Yeah, I know there's chocobos. I saw that in the end of the demo trailer.
What your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
So they're gonna show up eventually. When? I don't know.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Just an item. Chocobo. What the fuck? He's just walking on his own? Oh no, this guy with him.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You the stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
18 experience, sharp fangs and bloody hides. How do I get that item? I gotta go around this way? Oh yeah, there's more items.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
motherfucker. Oh, there's another big horn. No, I'm whiffing.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
How did I not dodge? I dodged backwards, I should not have done that. The item over there. I say he had to be guarding something besides a fucking potion. Magic ash. Oh, my eyes are so fucking dried out right now. Everything just looks blurry. I want to keep playing though, but my fucking eyes are just dying. Another item over there. Can't even cross over here. Where the fuck am I? Holy fuck, I had to go far as fuck. Wait, do I? No. Oh, never mind. So how do I get over there? Okay, there's another path I'll have to take.
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to stay.
Fast as fuck, boy.
There he goes to Eastpool, leaving in the park.
Let's go on over here. What's all this?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give up.
This from the beginning. It makes water for them.
Do you like that? That's probably where that came from.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
When we had
Blue flavor.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
I thought Gav said to tell her you knew Sid, not Gav.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have...
The fuck do you mean? You
happened
just
to
leave the bridge broken.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best
Some
of times.
flanks down, true.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down.
Honestly, you could jump over it. The hole wasn't that
His
big.
name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
$1,100. Gonna be rich.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Can we not have a rest? Can we not get a room?
Think about pressing on.
Fire.
All right. Just let me get this down
I'll be
me.
talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
What are you after?
Sells meteorites. 1,000 apiece. Blinder's footsteps orchestra. But why are all the orchestrion rolls so expensive? What the hell?
Take care out there, eh?
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
No one else wants to talk to me?
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
We've got war with Wanu.
The fresh cut.
Any goods to East Pool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
And it went down there and killed everything.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
I didn't pick one.
To the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
That's enough.
I'd fuck up some lobster right now.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around and I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
These people like grew up in this world, right? There's just been monsters forever. How are so many of them just getting cornered by monsters unexpectedly? That bridge is pretty fucked, actually.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. The bridge is down. If you're heading for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Yesterday.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
So she made it sound like he was gone for a week. Yeah, I assumed he'd been gone for a while, not like an afternoon.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Want that bread?
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
What the?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there,
Where'd you
son.
get these
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts
We got technology like this? We got elevators?
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
Those chocobos?
I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Crabs.
Give them all you've got, boys. Stay down.
Ooh, turtle. Adamantoise. I think we're gonna be able to hurt him? Oh. Very slow. Oh! Holy shit! Alright, he's got some damage.
Get him! Sick of Toggle!
Oh.
Not this time.
Oh fuck, it's not ready. Oh!
Not this time. Sick of Toggle! Get him! It's over.
Turtle does, if you use sick, changes depending on where you are in your combo. If you do it on the final hit, it's a launcher. Oh, really? I've seen him do like some sonic homing attack shit sometimes. I didn't know how I did it though. Another Adamantoise. Two? I guess so.
Get him, boy!
Oh! Fuck, I forgot he can do that.
There, boy!
It doesn't work on him.
You know what to do. Get him! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him! Not this time. Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him! You're finished!
Mine's like a baby girl. chocobo. Look, a pretty colored one. Stop ruining the vibes with the chocobo. Nice, big whiffs.
Stay down.
Are they evil? Bluebird? I don't want to kill it. Whatever. You just die.
There's the other. Dark possibilities within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
What's an abbey?
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
And the game's story was awful, about what I expected.
Then please, follow me.
Why am I so tired? It's 7:30.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. I'm in for the pain.
Yeah, I don't know about saying it's awful. Must have really flub somewhere.
don't wanna die
Polygon's
alone.
also writing dumbass articles all the time though, so who knows?
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify,
till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Oh, 7.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
The treasure? Maybe I'll hide the treasure somewhere. Told you. Y'all can't fool me. Stopped by Target earlier for groceries and checked this game at a curiosity, completely sold out. Really? I figured the PlayStation 5 sales would hurt it. It's not a lot of people have them yet.
It was good, honest work building that.
I'm dressing greens of Gishal. Never down raw, less bitter juices inspire violet retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag, and by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled boss. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. What the fuck did I just read? No sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the R's. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. What?
Proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Before I start this cutscene, I'm gonna grab my food, speaking of, because I'm starving. BRB. I got shepherd's pie. We charged yet? Yes.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of
Moving the
that.
mic away for a bit so I eat while I eat.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
She knows.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
I'll stop thinking.
But Clive, I will say this.
He tried to fix her.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Another side quest? Where are all these coming from?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market.
It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Okay, that would have been nice to know.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Ladder skip? No. Oh, ladder skip.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
That's enough.
How does that miss?
Stay down.
Hey, hey, hey. Where's he going?
It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Seen you've been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most folk round here would agree.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
The battle theme. True. It's freezing the fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire
I just say way
tightens
too
its
much shepherd's
purse strings
pie. What did
more
I do
every
though?
day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Crystalline lifeline. $1,000 dues.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
$10.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
He dropped his lantern already?
At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why do they hate them so much? They're jealous that they could use magic? Like, this is a PlayStation 5. We have technology. That would have been slower than walking there on PS3.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Guy's a dickhead.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing.
What if it came in for it already?
Not much considering, but please.
True.
Take this.
I haven't pet the dog in a while.
After it.
I want to pet the dog. Oh, look at her stretch.
Good boy.
Any more side quests? Way up there, there's one. It's on the way. Off we go then.
I hear the leathers at you.
I'll cross our newly built, newly renovated bridge.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
I ain't scared of no ghosts.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Killer bee.
It's over.
Good job. A side quest. Bandits.
Flanks to me.
Thought he was dead already. Let's see. Oh, not done yet. Balloon Widow. What can I do for you, stranger?
You there! Over here!
A hunter.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Can anyone just not be a dickhead
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing.
for 2
You're
seconds?
one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
You're a hunter. Fuck you need my help for?
Right. I suppose.
What is your purpose in life?
To everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Even the quest accepted theme sounds a lot like 14's. Hello, starving wolves.
Look hungry, all right.
starving alpha. It's me. It's me when I'm hungry.
Let him know the road's safe.
Ooh, big boy. Got 2 items. Oh, well, almost a minute time. Oh, that's right. He's a Minotaur charges. That's right, and he's a little quicker. Oh, jeez, poor Jill. That was not the right one. Oh, it's too late.
A little help.
This time.
Where's this Bryce fella at? There he is.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Meteorites. I haven't looked at my stuff in a while. I haven't used Heat Wave at all. I don't really fight that many things with what are they called? Projectiles though. Okay, what does this do? Upgrade increases follow-up strike speed. Increases hit. Is that good? I'll buy this just to buy it. Kinda wanna save up for one of these. mastered this yet. Gives me long range on it. I would like that. I'm gonna upgrade this. Makes it do more damage.
Look.
It's like
the
my big
windmills.
single target
That
damage.
must be Eastpool.
Well, I assume it makes it do more damage. Since it just says increases hit. Let's find out. Yeah, more hits means more damage.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy.
These guys don't attack unless you attack them. Come with the Bewitch Vivo.
I remember
no
coming
sleep.
here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
It's a little VV scarecrow. Cute. Little black mage. Ooh, pretty. That's what I'm talking about.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or
The
should I say,
Duchess.
Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
God, I wait to commit matricide. True. What?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
No. I was about to say she's making him sleep in the barn.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Jill gonna sleep out here in the barn too? She didn't do nothing.
Of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end.
Yeah, Clive's VA is killing it.
I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Why didn't he kiss her?
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Don't trust Maddie. I don't have to download not after end singer. Failed the quick time.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Oh, we got a new outfit.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became
He's got the
Archduke,
tits out now.
our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I'm glad they did. True. Oh shit, I got new stuff
Follow
too.
the road to the north.
Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drasantis. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Median Cross. Media is sometimes called the Kestrel, as the legend has it the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant. I told you the red star, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn, kept in Eastpool when he and his family would summer there. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star media, were what Elwyn's father chose for him and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
So glad we didn't get another swing.
Harvest down again this year.
Not sure.
Side quests?
This harvest will see us through.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
That thing?
Anything take your fancy?
Another 40k
Safe travel.
orchestrion, dude.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them. until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Come again?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool, and I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Where's he at?
I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
The beatings?
Levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Trouble to you.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Where the hell's he gone to?
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign.
Hmm? Oh.
Could he have strayed even further?
That was a scarecrow. Items repopulate. What? We were chilling!
That's enough.
How would you go aggro on me? Oh. Good thing I decided to look at the map. Where's this path at over here? Yep. Clam shots.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Stay down!
Didn't even turn around, didn't even flinch for that whole thing.
Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Alright. Seems like I'm actually gonna head for Phoenix Gate now. Demo complete. Look at the little Torgal. Alright. I'm gonna take a break for now. It's been 7.5 hours already. Game is gas though. I'm having a great time. I plug in my controller so it charges. Alright. My fucking head is hurting. I'm gonna take some medicine and chill out for a bit. Honestly, I might stream more again later. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If not, then I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all sticking by. Join the Discord if you haven't. YouTube for all the VODs. This VOD will be up there. And thank you, Hidden Moose and Mono for the resubs, and Radio for the raid, and everybody for chilling. Hope everyone had a good Thursday. Looking forward to Friday tomorrow. Alright, who's stream? I type it right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna throw y'all over to Callie doing some Dark Souls mod. Dark Souls of Ash and Dust. I'm having a ton of fun with this game though. I can't wait to play more. Still haven't even like gotten like, I don't even have like 3 icons. Like combat's not even like as peak as it could be. I'm excited to see what else the game has. And for side quests to hopefully, what is the just 1 second is intended for mature audiences. Start watching? What is this shit? What is Twitch doing, man? Alright, have a good night, y'all. Appreciate y'all again. Goodbye.